Paul, what the fuck is that? A big copy pasta. I haven't watched him since he stopped streaming in EERs. I remember when I used to watch him every night when it was 5 AM my time. It was before he went to Greece and stayed so late. I had so much fun watching him back then. I mean, Greece was great too. I guess with Hitler, a motor guy, a Qatarian. Can't say I've ever seen that before. Right, we're gonna play a random Xbox game that dropped today on Game Pass. It's called Aphelion, if I'm pronouncing it right. It's from the studio Don't Nod, who apparently do story games. So this is meant to be like a survival horror story game, so we'll see how it fares. Just something to do for the next couple of nights anyway. So we'll jump on over to it and see what it's like. Word of warning, it is an Unreal 5 title, so expect unsolicited jank. I did run it earlier, just the opening cutscene, to tinker with settings. But apparently it runs, so we'll see. So we just continue our space theme after Pragmata. Some janky ass looking shadows for DLSS. Fucking throat's killing me. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee earlier and it shot to the back of my throat. It was like,
Ariane,
Please. Let's just move on.
is this cutscene locked at like not quite 30 FPS? The heck is this? It is something that just dropped today on Xbox Game Pass. Apparently it just came out today, so...
Ari, please. I know you felt it too.
The European Space Agency collab.
Nothing's changed for me since the last time we talked about this. It doesn't matter what I feel.
And I still don't understand.
That's how it has to be, Thomas.
Yeah, I know. It's their first attempt at a sort of horror survival-y kind of game.
Never had the luxury of anything else.
It's meant to be a big spooky alien thing or something that follows you about. So we'll see how that fares. Yeah, like, oh, no one's done anything like this in a while, and they drop their game like 2 days after Alien Isolation 2 is like softly announced.
I suppose it does demand our attention.
I'm sorry.
Vampires, I don't...
This was a mistake.
Did Don't Nod do Vampire? I thought it was just Life is Strange, and then they tried some other random game.
Ari.
Mayday! Mayday! Help one to mission control! We're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time!
Don't even know how
Evacuate! Now!
long this game's gonna be.
Come in!
If it's a story game, it's probably gonna take a couple of hours, probably a walking simulator. do your stuff. Wake me up.
Thomas. Thomas, come in. Please, answer me.
Love to know what's going on here, because see, when I tested this earlier, the FPS was at 60 during the opening cutscene, so now it's like 30, but I don't know if there's like cutscene element is contained to 30. No, we're having a frame rate problem. Why are we having frame rate problems? We're set to 60. Okay. So why is changing that, dropping that down to 30? Okay, here we go. Unreal Engine 5 doing Unreal Engine 5 things. Auto detect hardware. It gets worse. I know, like solid 60, so something's tagging the balls off the GPU, but the GPU sitting saying it's at, you can see at the top right of the screen, 54%. What is the game doing? Right, it's unlimited frame rate. Yeah, switch it back to like the shitty TSR that in that Unreal uses. It's almost like the game had like, not for Unreal, no. Unreal has like its stupid it's built-in upscaler, and then FSR. So I'm just gonna just change it to that. I almost think it's just the game had a really bad load or something, so I'm just changing this back to 60. Back to that. And I turned view distance down and effects down, and I had bang on quality. Some of it looks like rundown area mid to North Europe. Let's see, let me apply. Alright, I'm just gonna restart the game. Because there's some deceptive practices at work here. And I'm just blaming Xbox or Unreal Engine. I don't know. I think Samsung's attempt was to look like parts of New York City, like the really rundown shitty parts. All right, continue. Why do we need to sit through a cutscene? Resume last checkpoint. Apparently the last checkpoint to fucking opening cutscene. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it was running absolutely fine. And I'm pretty sure I had Meld open when it was doing it. Nothing else is running that would take away from it. Task manager. Is there anything else? Just nothing, like, nothing is running out of the ordinary. Like, fuck, you seen it? I was playing fucking Pragmata, basically max settings last night. But that game doesn't run on fucking Unreal Engine 5, it runs on RE.
Please.
Oh, I'm gonna skip that, right? I don't know what's going on. There's been an update somewhere that's broke something. Game just wants to lock at a obscure frame rate all of a sudden. I don't know what the fuck's going on, because this was literally 60 earlier. I don't know. We'll push past and see if there's just something wrong with this fucking area. Or do I just turn all the settings down to like dog shit? No, we're not doing that at low frame rate. We can't be doing that. What do you think this is? An Xbox Series S? Right. Graphics quality. Fucking dog shit. Keep VSync on. Nope. Something's like throttling it. Like no matter how low the settings are.
I got this.
Wasn't even near that. A or B hole? It's hard to know. I don't think they give you the age of the characters. Is that motion blur in my video game? Do you know what? I don't even think there's a motion blur toggle. What happens if I turn frame gen on? Will it murder the stream? If frame gen does nothing, hold on. Frame gen. It's not the fucking resolution. It's the 100% just Unreal Engine. Right, frame gen off. We'll set it the exclusive full screen.
How do I get back out?
It like just plummets to 30. Auto detect hardware. I love these fucking Unreal Engine games. You just spend all day walking around. And the rest of the computer's going to be upset. Doesn't matter about the resolution, doesn't matter about the screen settings. It's unlimited frame rate. Frame gen. Not even, just fucking turn on that. Because that's meant to max out the graphics card. I'll enable the boost clock. Why? Alright, give me a second. I'm going to remove like the is like 0 improvement. It just plummets down to like 27 FPS or something. I'm going to apply these settings and then I'm going to just remove the game capture part here just to humor myself. I'm going to do it from... I will stop working because it's loaded. 25 FPS. Sorry, this app's weird sometimes. It lets you like remove the crop beyond the border of the actual like thing you're cropping. Sure. Yes, hello, Missy. Thank you for the happy anniversary thing. I almost want to restart the game in admin. Oh, is there a setting? It's like completely fucked.
How do I get back out?
Don't you just love Unreal Engine games? How the fuck do you run Game Pass games as admin? That's the other bloody question. Manage files, browse. Is that it? Is that how you run it? That is it. Okay. Let me quit the game, Xbox. Right click, run as admin, go. Apparently I don't have the permissions to set a fucking file as admin. So I was literally testing this earlier on, and it was all fine. The computer has not been switched off. Nothing else has changed. Menus are fine. They're all like 60. Within the frame rate does that. Yeah, go on. Commit Sudoku. Do you know what? I was going to take the rest of the week off after Pragmata. And I should have just done that. Because this game is sending me over the fucking edge already. Give me a fucking Chrome tab to work with people. It's not a VRAM thing, is it? Actually, Paul, the celebration for that window covers like a week or something. Let's switch light. No, like when I went to... I didn't even switch it on. It just says it covered like a 1 week window or something like that. See, I was able to change... Let me see. No, I can change resolution. I've got a frame rate in the 50s because of the resolution. Is DLSS causing the problem? Is it? So if I go back to 4K, right? See, go back to borderless. Just set that back to quality. Fucking DLA. Frame rate just fucking plummeting. See, ultra performance would imply that the way the calculations work, it should be running at basically 1080p, and then it upscales from there. The worst part is, see this game? It shares the same name as a gun from fucking, what do you call it? Arc Raiders. So when you're searching performance issues, you're getting performance issues with the gun. Where's this game on Steam even? Where are the discussion boards? Let's see what people are saying about this. I apologize for people who came here to see this game and all we got was garbage. I think it has changed. It's updated Meld, but Meld hasn't done anything. It's using a quarter of my GPU. Why are you using a quarter of my GPU? Well, it's just for the encode. It's not even the VRAM. Right, I'm gonna go back to this trial sheet. So we'll see what the VRAM does. Like, I'm not even using all of the GPU. Is it a texture thing? Are the texture borked? No, because I set everything to low earlier. The textures reload. Oh, fine. There's a... Do you know what it is? There's a bunch of Unreal Engine settings that aren't, you know, visible. And they're definitely causing problems in the back end. But like, I have a whole other 6 gig of VRAM available. Yeah, I don't know what this game's doing. See games when you set it to borderless, you can't pull the fucking mouse out of it. I love this game. People are saying the game's CPU limited. I don't think so. I don't think the CPU could give a fuck. CPU doesn't care. We'll just keep playing it and see what the fuck happens. It might just fix itself, it might not, and I might just fucking lose my mind playing a shitty frame rate. If I could lock it at 30, I'd lock it at 30 and then we'll just deal with it. But...
How do I get back out?
It's almost like, do I need to
Way out. Does my navigator still work?
render my fucking cache again? Let's follow the yellow things. Do you want to move? We weren't joking about this having like really janky fucking controls. Do you not see if I turn off the FPS counter? It doesn't matter then. The problem goes away. You're just watching this stream in a cinematic frame rate.
Something if you can hear me. Damn it. Didn't have much time. Seriously? Okay. I can do this. Luckily, we still have the rover.
Nice jump, bro. Nice ledge grab. Game of the year. Because like the frame rate's gone worse. No, it's... Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, why are the textures like that? I need to redo the cache. How the fuck do you redo the cache on a game? I need to clear the cache. Rebuild them. In the shooter cache. How we doing? Terrible. This game's awful. We're fighting the frame rate.
Luckily, we still have the rover. Better get out of here before it all blows.
Nemesis is fine. Fine every other day of the week. Right. This is the way I come with extra frames. Give it the air, people. Right, so we're on. Give me some obstacles to avoid. Might jump across quickly. Probably not. That's okay. Sidestep everything.
Hang on, Thomas.
The game's called Aphelion, and it's horrible. If you like a cinematic 27
This is Hope-On
FPS, this is
astrobiologist
the game
Ariane
for you.
Montclair. We've been forced to make an emergency landing on Persephone. I'm okay, but I've lost contact with my crewmate. Officer Cross was in the engine room when we crashed. I'm currently searching the crash site. Thomas, I really hope you managed to evacuate. Oh, God. You'd better have made it out of there. Thomas! Where are you? I'll find you.
like it wants to have Uncharted kind of climbing. But it doesn't have that Naughty Dog polish.
Looks like nothing was spared.
She must have glass ankles. Slight balls will kill her.
Good thing I have the winch.
Run on the wall and get momentum. Let's see why. Yeah, they basically try to take all of the climbing mechanics from Uncharted. Alright, we're gonna need to have words with this camera speed if we're gonna be subjected to a weird locked frame rate. Just move in a normal fucking... I guess we're just stuck with shit camera speed as well. Let's go one of those exponential ramps instead of linear.
Thomas, I'm inside. Can you hear me?
It's a plant.
This sprout survived all this. Maybe there's still hope for life here. Finally, the engine room. Oh no. Thomas. Please be okay.
Looks like he climbed out. It must be okay. Feel like I'm fighting this camera all the time. Alright, there's ledges up there. There we go. Oh, defeated by the humble ledge. Don't jump. Just want to check something. Check my streaming software. Capture device statistics. Second swaps. Alright, so mounts shown, yeah. What's a target FPS 120? Just gonna double check this in game capture. Just want to make sure there's no stupid settings that have changed. No, because I completely deleted the game capture, started again, so don't know what the fuck it's doing. Where's our darn? You've just come in at a terrible time. We're having issues with, you'll never guess, an Unreal Engine 5 game. Because things just don't like working. Alright, that shows all okay. That shows all okay. I'm 100% blaming the game. Also cannot see that thing. How are we anyway, Darn? What's the crack? How you been keeping? Because it's just in my fucking head in. You know what, have good days and have bad days, but the good days at the minute are so good. Why are they so good? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just gonna turn VSync off. It's nothing to do with that. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Auto detect hardware. You could turn frame gen on. And you know frame gen isn't working because it's still stuck at like 20 FPS. It's almost like it's an Unreal Engine thing. So why is it like fucking, it's 60 in the menus? As soon as it goes into gameplay, it's just fucked. Just turning shadows, reflections down, and lighting down. In case there's like secret ray tracing or something we're unaware of. You're back on your bullshit and doing the things you love again, and that's something you haven't been feeling like in a good few months. We'll see if you're back on shit that brings you joy. Then happy days. Glad to hear it. I'm trying to do the thing that I enjoy, but apparently the final boss is unreal. It's nothing to do with the capture settings, because the thing was, when I went to like run this game earlier and test it, it was fine. I had the capture stuff open because I had to make sure it was gonna obviously pull it. It was like 60 FPS all the way. I had to just change like one DLSS thing just for my own like peace of mind. Go to start the stream, and then it's just like, do you like 30 FPS? Because that's what you're getting. And there's no like way to turn off motion blur, nothing of the sort. It's like such a fucking, like it's locked at 30. I don't know why. But when you go into the menus, it goes to 60. So there's something going on with the game. And I don't know what the fuck it could be, because it's definitely not, like there's no other setting. Like I was fucking playing Pragmata yesterday, full max settings, 4K. So there's definitely an issue. Almost want to see if I can like regenerate the shader cache for the game, but I don't really know how you can do that with this particular title. Unless there's a way to shader cache. Because usually that's what like causes problems. It's like an Unreal 5 stutter that causes shader cache issues. I'm just gonna look up this game and see if it has like a Nexus mod page. Because someone will probably have fucking fixed it. I need to start like just put shit in here. What is a US map file? I hate people that upload mods and they're just like, yeah, here's a map for this file. And it's like, well, what does it do? Don't know, bro. All right, well, we've got at least one mod we can put in. The definitive Unreal Engine engine.ini changes the goal to remove most stutters, improves performance, blah, 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 blah. Right, we'll download it and we'll put it in. We'll restart the game. Pray to fuck off, Nexus mod. Remember, my login doesn't. All right, where did I put this fucking file? I'm gonna close this garbage. We're gonna pray to RN Jesus that this works. If it's the Xbox PC version, which I think I already had that folder open. I did. PIO. Anyway, Darren, what is it that you're what's your bullshit that you're back on? What's the bullshit that you love doing? So this should be in local app data. Fuck that is. Oh, can I just do this and then love to see it. Right. Drop it in there. Properties. Read only. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure it's not in any other weird folder. No. Okay. So we've apparently put the file in. It's gonna fix this, we think. Just back on that creation train. I'd love to see it. Absolutely. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know if like my filters like block it and stuff, but I appreciate that you whispered it. But happy for you. I'm glad that you're back on that train. There's just something else related. All right, we're gonna launch this game again. Can I do anything to just... No. No, I appreciate the stream etiquette, but we're there's certain individuals I'll allow to sort of talk about that, and you would be one I would allow to talk about that. You're part of the Northern Irish inner circle. Right, menus at 60, which is the same. Continue. Pray for 60 FPS. Yep. Still the same. Still the fucking same. Literally got better frame rates when I dropped it down to 1080p. I don't really want to do that because that's offensive. Like unlimited frame rate. Yeah, like 400 FPS, 500 FPS in the menu. Back to that. Apply. I almost feel like is it capping it at 30 when I cap it at 60, but what happens if I change this? See if I change this to 30 and it goes to 60. See the menu drops to 30. Unlimited FPS. Frame generation on. Losing my mind. Here's the thing that concerns me as well. You see that when I change the resolution, like it takes up like a big fucking quarter of the screen. And then is it like overscaling? Is that what it's doing? Oh, look at that. We get 40 for being at 1080p. Just fucking change it there. Don't know. Do not know. Alright. I'm gonna screen tearing as well. Any other particular content that you're... Why does that look so bad? That's the other thing. I'm just seeing it like... Yeah. Hey Nico, how's it going? What's the game like? It's a shit show, I'll be honest. Classic Unreal Engine 5 game, let's just say. It will not stay at 60 FPS. Like, it's 60 FPS in the menu, and then the frame rate basically just hovers around the high 20s. Watching your show? What show were you watching? V-Sync is on, isn't it? I feel like I'm seeing screen tearing. I'm fucking losing my fucking mind. It's not. Go down away. Tell you right now, I will not be playing this game tomorrow unless I magically fix it. Well, I can't see why it would be doing this. So it's been more of a talking stream. We're trying to figure shit out. Darren was telling us about his back on his good shit, back on the stuff he loves doing. He's having a very good day. What about you, Nico? Are you having a good day? Are you having a bad day? Are you having an okay day? The show is called The Resident. I feel like I've heard of that.
This means he launched. He must have launched. Just have to figure out where he landed.
Why is the text for that upside down?
This isn't how it ends, Thomas. I promise. Oh no.
Where was that sprint ability earlier?
Oh! Hell. Crap.
copy day when I hit 5 PM it got better. It's usually when the day gets better when you leave work. Part of me thinks is my camera wasn't a favorite problem, but it really shouldn't. Wait till we get to like a moment with Sci-Fi. I'm just gonna unplug it and see what
Dr.
happens.
Montclair to Officer Cross. Do you read me? Mission control. Anybody copy? Still haven't beaten. Personal log of Dr. Ariane Montclair, reporting from the first manned exploration mission to Persephone. Our ship is lost, with all our equipment. I don't know if we can salvage this mission. But I've made a promise to bring answers, to find the heat source of Persephone, and tell the world if this place could save humanity. Become our new home.
So there's supposedly a big alien thing that chases you around in this game. I think it's called the Nemesis, or something like that.
So that's where I'm headed. The mission to evaluate habitability at the source is officially underway.
But the thought of being hunted by some big-ass alien at 30 FPS is doing me a mighty concern.
Finally. Looks like I'm getting something. Thomas, is that you? You're alive. You're trying to contact me too. Let's see if I can get a better signal from up there.
Let's say 20 FPS now. What are we? That FPS counter broke. Let's say in 20. What are you saying 20? Target FPS is still very much maybe 20. Use like pause menus because that's all we've got. My NVIDIA overlay stopped working. It says 20, but
Dr.
we know
Montclair
it's not
again.
20, but we
I'm
know it's not
trying
60.
to reestablish contact with Officer Cross after our crash and separation. I'm en route to reach higher ground to send a message. After that, I'll make my way to the source, as per the mission objective. Hoping that Officer Cross will do the same.
I'm just unplugging the controller. I just want to see what happens. No. I had an issue with a game the other week where plugging and having the controller plugged in caused shocking frame rates, and it was because the game didn't like the controller, or I think it was like a controller support thing. Just going to see if we change settings. I'm pretty sure my camera's not actually set to anything strange or startling. Camera inspector. Camera's at 60 FPS. The camera's been at 30 the entire time. Actually, hold on. Why the fuck is my camera? My camera was slightly rotated. Okay. Weird. We're learning a lot of weird things on this stream. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What's going on? Seen that? I had 60 FPS for a brief moment. And then it stopped. What was that all about? I clearly see that higher frame rate. Just unplugging the camera. Camera's unplugged. It's still the same. Okay. Don't know what's going on with you. I am going to, right, I'm just gonna close the game. Set everything on fire. And then I'm going to manage. Give me a nice session, don't talk to me. And we're gonna verify and repair. Because I think there's something wrong. Is that it? Apparently we've already... We're synchronizing with the cloud. Right, upload my save. Synced, right. Now I'm going to make a verify and repair. Okay. Claims it's done. Let's launch the game again and see what happens. Okay, and the FPS counter is not counting. There was a file I was looking at there. Where did I put that? So I just want to check because there's a document that's like obviously in the computer where, yeah, game user settings. I just want to make sure there's no stupid thing that's like restricting the frame rate. So I'm fucking losing my mind. It's like frame rate limit 60, like it's there in the file. I also know that engine INI thing doesn't fucking do anything because there wasn't anyone to like begin with. It does nothing. I want to know what I did there a moment ago where I ended up with like, there was a frame rate bump and then it just stopped. Now the frame rate overlays just stopped working. Is it the NVIDIA app's fault? NVIDIA app. I'm just gonna check my NVIDIA settings. An update. Again, I apologize to folks that are watching because this isn't usually what happens on these streams. That's why you do the troubleshooting beforehand. And when you do, it says it's okay. And then of course, the second you hit go live, problems manifest. Faster, please. Update it. It's an issue where the statistics shows NA after a client update. So maybe that'll fix the overlay thing now. No, it has changed how it looks though. Just make sure there's no other silly settings. I do have a driver update, but that has nothing to do with this game. The program. Scan. These Game Pass games for you. Management. Excuse me, get yourself back up to maximum performance, please. Don't know, our overlay's broke. Right, anyway, we'll just fucking, we'll carry on. We're going. Up there. We're looking for vantage point. Itself now all of a sudden. It's hard to fucking tell. I am just capture device. Yeah, no, as soon as you go back to gameplay, 30 FPS. Because the capture overlay could tell me when it's shifting.
Dr. Moncler again. I'm trying to re-establish contact with Officer Cross after our crash and separation. I'm en route to reach higher ground to send a message. After that, I'll make my way to the source, as per the mission objective. Hoping that Officer Cross will do the same.
Could have kept things simple. Could have played like God of War 3 or something.
Don't look down.
I think my brain's just telling me that it's...
Oh my god.
It's okay. Just suck it up and play it at 30.
Could a meteor impact be responsible for its unusual rock formation?
It's
If a
the
massive
motion blur. If
extinction
I could
occurred
get rid
here,
of the motion blur,
I wonder if Persephone
think
is
I would
ready to
be
host a new species
okay.
like us.
Fortunately, we're stuck with a motion blur because it's something that they have opted to not. It's an option they will not let us toggle. Like, I understand you need it for like your cinematics. By all means, do what some people do, change those settings during cinematics. But for gameplay, let players have that control.
We were not prepared for this much melting. We gotta be careful.
Can sprint. Walk slowly. This is our walk slowly animation. I think I'll play something else tomorrow. let's be honest, because I'm not having a good time with this one. We're at a dead end. Unless something changes in the next 24 hours about how the frame rate works. And this, I'll be honest, I just picked this like completely at random because I wasn't expecting to finish Pragmata as quickly as I did, and I didn't have a plan B in place. So, and then I just didn't want to like play multiplayer games. Where the hell am I going? Walk slowly. Or walk quickly, whatever works apparently. Is there like perfect circles? Now why does that block? Is this a kill plane down here? No.
Okay. Nothing's broken. Tougher than I thought.
What was the point of fucking tiptoeing on the ice? There's a mechanic about ice that breaks under your feet. So you respect the mechanic and you walk slowly.
A view from higher up would sure help. Let's just give it holes. That was scary.
Do you know what was scary? That animation. Okay,
Melting
now
ice
we're
again.
going to tiptoe.
I'd better watch my step. We dreamed
Don't get
of
me
being
wrong, they
the
nailed the
first to set
sound of
foot
that
on this
ice.
planet. We did it, Thomas. Not as we expected,
Oh.
though.
The rest of it is questionable. fuck am I going?
Stay where you are, Thomas. I'll find you.
That's useless. Gaze upon the fog. You cannot see beyond this. This is all Akibamba's fault because he pasted that weird copy pasta at the start. He cursed the stream. Beyond the inky breaky ice.
How's the ice melting? Definitely warmer than our earlier data suggested. Is it because of the source? That's promising, I guess. Trained my whole life for this. I'm not about to give up now. I'll do whatever it takes to bring back hope. Childhood was a climb, always seeking higher ground. As soon as we settle another hurricane, this time's gonna be different. I can't believe I'm seeing all this with my own eyes after all these years. See? You can do it.
Jesus Christ.
I've spent my life chasing heights, chasing the ones I love. You know, I'm used to that. I just wasn't prepared to be chasing you.
Jump. Don't jump, man.
Wow, both real and unreal somehow. Like my old sci-fi paperback covers. Remember, Thomas? We used to read Citizen of the Galaxy out loud in flight school. I just wish you were here with me to see this.
Do we think this Thomas fellow is still alive, or is he dead? She ends up finding him, and whatever this big spooky alien thing is having him for lunch. Why have I clicked on here? Do I need to...
Almost at the summit. Come on. First one to the top, like in the old days. Except you're not here, Thomas.
You're dead.
Whoa. I can't believe I'm alive.
I believe there is maybe some stealth moments in this game too, which I am not looking forward to. This is the level of performance we're getting. Just try to climb up here.
Is crazy. Thomas, you say I'm being crazy. But I've got no choice. Gotta find the source, even if the mission's lost now. Where else would we go?
I'm trying to please this woman's accent because it sounds all over the place.
Okay. Still got it under control. Breathe deep.
Like at the start, I thought it was like
One
the
step at a time.
characters were like South African or something, but then it almost sounds like she switches to like a Dutch accent or something. I don't even know where Dotenod's based. The studio's location is nothing to do with the voice actors because they would just hire anyone from anywhere around the world.
Almost there.
Reached a checkpoint, I guess.
Mission Control, this is Ariane Montclair. Does anyone copy? All stations, come in. Do you fucking copy? Thomas. Anyone. Please. Shit. Thomas? Is that you? Oh. What is this? That's amazing.
2B8 is back.
Persephone's magnetic
What have they
field.
changed? Am I gonna play with this or what? Sorry, second frames hit the screen. Suppose I will
They all
play
seem to
2B8
converge
with this.
there.
As long as aren't all going to bed at fucking 9 o'clock.
I need to
I
see
heard
that
they
place
just
for
don't play
myself.
2B8. What do you mean you can't fucking hear me? This game is so fucking loud apparently. I've turned this game down. Sick, it's turned down in the streaming software, so you shouldn't even...
My EM scanner's picking something up.
No, the game is at 100, but on Wavelink it's down to fucking 50%. And then it's down by 15 decibels in the streaming software. The fuck
Getting
is
some.
this?
All right. So there really are magnetic lines. And they're everywhere. But it's not a normal pattern. More like a living network. It was even visible to the eye for a second.
I'll ban you.
That's wild. Ariane Montclair personal log. I have just experienced something incredible. I felt. Thomas, I felt you there with me. Something. A pulse lit up the whole network. And I know you were there with me. It was exactly like we always said. Like no time has passed at all.
No, I'm not allowed to go this way. Game says no. I said I might play 2v8 with these. As long as you aren't going to your Betty buys at like fucking 9 o'clock. Hi, this is me in Alaska. I'm a black woman in an orange jumpsuit. No one goes to bed at 9. I'll only play 2v8 if Manili plays it.
All right. Well, I thought this planet was a hostile wilderness. And it is.
Say
But
no.
that place seemed like a sanctuary. Is the source like that too? Is it really going to save mankind?
Some music would have really set the tone for this fall. Hate this fucking camera. Let's try to reset everything. Fucking go on, fully crank it. No, they're my settings. Haha, don't worry about them. What's fucking might as well be painted on them fucking settings. What's that done? Nothing.
Where to now?
Don't need to talk about it, I can
I
see.
can feel something strange here. Will the scanner pick those lines at the place where those lines converge? I wonder if I'll be able to feel Thomas again. I haven't seen a clearer sky in forever. A generation too late for stargazing. But here, everything could be possible again.
Is this the way I'm going?
Incredible.
Apparently I am.
The ice looks different there. Is that the effect of the magnetic field? Never seen this before. Ice reacting to a magnetic field like that. And I never expected my scanner to be able to control the lines. Like an invisible hand shaping the landscape.
I'll make an effort and run a bit faster here. Do you wanna... Fucking hell. It's like a precision fucking position you need to be in just to do that wee reach.
Oh. I am the first person to ever see this.
Oh, when do you want to do TV at then, Missy? When's it on? Is it back, like, today?
Let's hope these are frozen solid.
Back and all. How long's it on for, actually?
Almost.
Supposed to keep fucking extending it, though, every time. 19th of May. Fuck. That's a good run. Well, you'd always play it tomorrow. If is there about. Because I need something else to stream, because I don't think I'll be streaming this tomorrow.
On Earth, nature couldn't shape a structure like that on its own. Looks like it came straight out of a fairy tale.
Walk slowly. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful!
A warmer Persephone might actually become habitable. But for now, it'd be great if the legs could stay frozen just a little longer.
What is the point of these barriers? This game just point me in the right direction instead of fucking pissing about. See the way I'm going. Going this way. Well, fucked it. Into the void we go. Filter death. Story of my life. Did you see Arcades is playing Final Fantasy 14?
A warmer Persephone might actually become habitable. But for now, it'd be great if the legs could stay frozen just a little longer.
What are you noobing about?
Thomas? Is that you? Talk to me. Can you hear me, Thomas? 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 Is that really you?
What?
Thomas, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Ariane. I don't know what this is, but it changes everything.
Are you okay? I mean, I tried to find you, but...
This would blow your mind. You've got to come here and see this.
Where are you? What do you see? No! Thomas, come back! Please!
Thomas has left the chat. Yeah.
That was real. I saw you. I could almost touch you. He's alive. He made it.
What are you fucking using that one for? No worries. We'll have a powerful cap. I was really tempted over there, but I never fucking strong over it now. Shit, no worries, nighty night.
No, 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 no!
Thank God the cutscene saved me because it looked like I was not on that jump. So, is that from this fella's perspective then? You're probably best keeping that in, mate. Wrap a bandage around a spacesuit. Sir, your beard is clipping through the underside of your helmet.
My lucky chum's gone. Figures. Officer Cross to Dr. Montclair. Come in. Ariane, it's Thomas. Do you copy? Oh, shit. I know you, Ariane. If you're alive, you'll keep to the mission plan. Hope 1, Officer Cross to Mission Control. Our shuttle has crashed on the surface of Persephone. We need emergency assistance. I managed to eject with an escape pod before impact, but I'm badly hurt. A severe disruption struck our navigation systems. I suspect an electromagnetic interference. I've been separated from Dr. Montclair. I can't confirm her status. Attempting to rendezvous at the source, in accordance with the mission plan.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with this story at the minute. Sent to some planet, I think, to do with
How am I supposed to do
potential
anything like
like
this?
new planet for humanity to move to, but
Our readings found extremely low temperatures and a thick ice crust.
I think a snowy
Either the data was wrong,
ice
or
wasteland
there's been some
is
significant
not the
melting.
place for humanity to settle
What's going
down.
on? Find the source. Find Ariane. If I can make it that far. Are you there, Ariane? I think you are. Waiting for me. Moaning about me taking my sweet time.
So what you're saying is, Nico, you wouldn't buy this game, you wouldn't play it. Too weird for you.
Unbelievable. It looks so alive.
Does it? It looks like a barren wasteland.
We were promised a frozen wasteland, but what if future generations could live here someday?
You would be correct.
That was graceful.
If you're familiar with Don't Nod, they tend to just make
The way the
story
river and
games.
bank have collapsed. Looks like a sinkhole.
Not much in the way of
What
compelling
strange
gameplay.
formations all around.
We're just gonna get a bunch of
Crazy that they are so
characters talking to themselves to drive the narrative.
That's deep. Ground erosion caused this? Seems too clean for that. But that's not my fear. There were once crystal clean rivers like this on Earth. I didn't think I would ever see any again. These holes look pretty much the same, with almost identical diameters. That's curious. Journey log Officer Cross. Atmosphere is warmer than expected. Practically balmy, I'd say. Some nice visible rock formations. Scenic rivers. Ariane, what does it all mean?
Curious. The lighting.
All right, mate. You've got this. Just
Some
need to
ray
keep
tracing.
going like this to the source. It can't be far now, right? I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
There's
I
screen
hope you're
space
right, Ari.
reflections on
I
the
wish I
water.
could hear your
I
voice.
don't know about the lighting.
What's that sound? Where's it coming from?
It sounds like a distress beacon.
Is that Ariane trying to contact me? What the hell is that? A machine?
Pause 2-minute ad help. Pretty sure you're subscribed. Some of it's screen space and then some of it's like RT. So I feel like there's some secret ray tracing running that's fucking about. Yeah, it's like a weird mix. No, and there's still ray tracing on. Because if it was SSR, this here in the water wouldn't be visible. Because it has to reflect what's visible on the screen. So there is like some forced RT going on. I'm just trying to still troubleshoot what's possibly causing the locked 30 FPS that we seem to just be having.
No, that's impossible. We weren't briefed on any advanced equipment deployments. So who put that there? And why? New Star. Who else? But when was this deployed? Were they planning to surprise us or something? I don't get it. And this is hardly the time or place for surprises. Or mysteries. The hydrological analysis unit. There's a bunch of sensors and high-precision instruments in there. A gem of engineering. It's just a bit odd to set all this up without telling us. If there's a hydroanalysis unit here, this river must connect to the source somehow. That's promising. Are you following the river too, Ariane? What would you make of this? Black granite? Or is it onyx? Ariane would know, I'm sure. Persephone's equatorial storm. Let's stay well away, hey? I'd better go. I can't keep Ariane waiting.
Unreal Engine literally has a thing in its like animation kit to like blend. It's literally blending animations. So like him going from like that pose to jumping the wall, they should have used it. Instead, he just hops over it. For a studio, like, don't know. This game feels like an indie title sometimes.
What the hell is that? Is this a man-made building? How can this be? I've got to see what it is. I could use the ladder to get across.
I'm just gonna tear it down.
Come on, mate. You can do this.
You just spunked all of your oxygen.
Thank goodness. Oh my... Holy shit.
Is this how this is gonna be now? I have to walk from
That's
like
impossible.
post to post with a bunch of fucking
It can't
tethers.
be. Is that the station? Oh, and a big one. I've got to see it. Maybe I could find some answers there. Another one? What's going on here?
Right.
Audio log, Thomas Cross. I fell into a crevasse, lost my oxygen,
Crevasse?
nearly died. But I found a spare tank, as well as an operational base. Why is it here? And where's the crew?
I'm holding
Please
it.
tell me there's another spare tank around here.
Obviously, sprinting will probably use more oxygen. Don't even know if this boy can sprint with his fucking wound.
Thought it was the end. More display hardware. Water analysis. These readings look thorough. These are not superficial installations. This took time and planning. Someone thought of everything. I'd like to say I'm surprised that New Star is involved in this. But I'm not. Does the agency know about this? Why keep it secret from us?
I'll step over the rock, bro, so we can use this tether.
That's for sure. Guess I have to find a way to reach the next station.
At the right angle, use the winch to pull, for fuck's sake. Because apparently you can't just push Can't even sprint. He doesn't have a sprint. Plug me back in. I gotta find a good angle for this thing then. It's all the way over here.
There we go.
Oxygen tank there. Just if I get the top up to come all the way back if it's just there.
That was close. Whoa. What's this now? Ice formations that can pierce metal? Never seen anything like it. Mag. Sounds like a name for a magnetometer. Wish I could have seen its EM readings. Here we go again.
So probably like a couple of inches. Yeah. Not even.
I could go up there. Okay.
Give me that sweet, sweet oxygen.
Just in time.
You're nothing of value.
Hope 1. A world-first mission to Persephone. Except we're clearly not the first. New Star was already here, and we never knew. There's an oxygen supply over there. I need to get around that fence.
But who are they? Not quite sure who they are. Around that fence. How am I getting around that fence? Just fucking run, Forest. You may hold your breath, Thomas. Coming in hot.
Breath of fresh air.
Just exploded. Alright, what do we have down here? Another thing.
That could be a way to get to the station. Okay, mate. You can do this.
Watched any good movies recently, Nico?
Come on.
There's not much out at the minute. I'm rewatching some old school ones.
Damn it. Hurry up.
Anything in particular? What have you been watching? I'm just struggling to squeeze through. It's literally a fucking passage bigger than you. Gladiator, Mission Impossible, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Pitch Black, more. Yeah, you've been watching some of the big oldies. I still haven't watched that new Gladiator.
Ariane. I don't know what this is, but it changes everything.
Love movies from 2000s backwards. Yeah, there were some absolute fucking bangers. Some class movies from the 90s and the 80s. You really don't, and I think it's just the way they made them. I'm not talking about just like obviously how society's moved on for certain like things, but just the way they filmed them, they're just not the same.
Mission Control. I know you can't hear me, but I'm alive. Barely. I fell through a weak ice sheet about a mile from the crash site. I swear I saw something move under the ice. It was like something attacking me. I don't feel safe here. I'm gonna move on.
What kind of oxygen fucking pack does she have? She doesn't have to be concerned with Maybe he's not. He's just helped you doze off, fall asleep. I got some extra getting old as well, Nico. Fall asleep on the sofa is just the norm now. She's the main, is that it is, main character, O2 pack. You're not the one that's running around with a hole in your torso.
A way out.
I don't think it's necessarily a case of that she's the main character. I think it's just this game has dual protagonists. One just happens to be getting the shit end of the stick with a big fucking gaping hole in his stomach and his oxygen tank. Also, if this planet was supposedly meant to be like
The planet's melting.
the planet
Unusually
for, you
fast.
know,
The creaks and
humanity
groans
to
are
move
making me
to,
jumpy.
there's no oxygen, so
But I can't lose my nerve and fall apart.
it's clearly
Not
not the
now.
right fucking planet then.
I just have to make it to the source to meet Thomas. Then... Shit. That wasn't in my head. There is something here.
There's a big nasty monster here.
I knew it.
Hopefully it does eat
Something
me,
moved there.
and it just makes this a much shorter game.
I'm not alone.
I don't even know how long it is. What's the problem when it just come out today? Like nobody has a fucking clue. Over here, do I need to... No, up here. Supposedly it was quote-unquote cancelled 6 months ago, but it appeared.
It's still here. Never went away. Whatever the fuck it is.
So I feel like that it was showcased at something. Like one of those... You know, it's like when Xbox does like a showcase, they'll just lump in a bunch of random like games, and this was just one of them that was in the pile. And not a lot of people like remembered it. But they were just like, day one on Game Pass. Possibly. I honestly can't remember it, but like, it's come from, you know, a studio that has a reputation. Unfortunately, they have tarnished it with me now with this release. No, I didn't fix the issues. I'm just unfortunately toughing it out here till the bitter end. When I say the bitter end, I mean just whenever I finish for the night, because I don't think I'll be continuing with this unless there's a fix.
This, but it seems like the only way.
The other games, the fucking studio, this is literally what out of my head. When you look them up, they're called Don't Nod. What's it? Life is Strange. Yeah, they're the original studio behind Life is Strange.
Not now. Thank God.
I think they did some stuff with Square Enix.
It's lurking here. It's stalking me.
Not that I remember it having any issues. If anything, Life is Strange was a pretty bare bones game, so
A way
it
out.
shouldn't have
I need a way out.
shouldn't have used much resources. Come on, in the 360 era, was it, or was it PS4?
Shit. I feel like a rat in a maze. It's like something's got me exactly where it wants me.
Yes, it's called the developers. Oh, Mr. Alien. Come out to play. It was a mess. But I imagine Life is Strange wasn't built on the Unreal Engine.
Not again. Okay.
I think there's still some games being built on UE4. Just because people trust it more than this fucking shit heap. The only game that's been successful with UE5 has been like fucking Expedition 33. Never had a single issue with that game.
Holy shit. What are you?
Danger, that's what you are. Even the monster that chases you has a low frame rate and its fucking animations. It just tells you something.
You can't see me, can you?
Push triangle to crouch for stealth. Who designed this fucking controller scheme? Also, where was this button earlier for walking across the fucking ice? Right, what way do you patrol?
I have no choice. Gotta get across. One step at a time. Shit. Gotta keep this quiet.
Eject jump.
Shit. Gotta slow down. Easy. Easy does it.
I didn't realize I was breathing down my neck there. So through this crack. And then it'll magically chase her through here. And suddenly you make too much noise. Stop making so much noise.
Thomas.
Got my trusty acorn.
Thomas, I've encountered life here on Persephone. A multicellular organism. Reacts to ground vibrations. Aggressive. Moves fast. Appears blind. Thank fuck for that. Don't think it's a predator, but it definitely tried to kill me.
So how many times we're gonna encounter that mess?
Not a minute too soon. Oh, my scan is getting something. Could that be these magnetic lines? The ice looks different there.
Wrapping it up for the night. Hope he's like 30 frames per second, because that's what this game's only offering.
At least there's a few.
No, I'm not wrapping up well as well. This game decided that it just exclusively wants to be 30 FPS now,
A reflection.
regardless of settings.
The escape pod? Thomas? Pretty far from the crash site. But it could be Thomas's
Well,
escape pod.
Where'd you get to then in Final Fantasy?
Alright.
Dish girl?
I'd better check it out.
Your internet decided to do a full die? My condolences. Your poor internet. Which resetting destroyed your YouTube capture? I thought YouTube should hold stuff in place for a brief while. Got the training for the first dungeons, so you're making good progress. So did you haven't done the first dungeons? I take it you've only done like the wee what do you call them? What do you call those? Just like wee missions. Trying a bit for the mechanics to get the gear. YouTube just ended the stream. Well, how long were you sort of out of action is sort of the first question, because that's usually, I think YouTube only holds it for so long.
Dr. Montclair here. I haven't had any news from Thomas.
10-20 seconds.
Except that strange
Usually
vision
holds it
after the
longer
pulse
than
wave
that.
hit me.
I think
Still can't explain
the
exactly
regular
what
like
that
go
was.
live one, I think
Only that it
does.
seems to be linked to the planet's unusual EM field. However,
It stops after about 10-20 seconds, but if it's scheduled, it holds it.
I'm en route
holds
to
the session.
investigate.
But also, I think if you have that checkbox, like auto end stream, it will do it. So I think as a failsafe, you can uncheck that.
Another one of those weird ice formations.
It might hold on to it.
This one doesn't react to any other frequencies.
Yeah, there's not
The
much else you can do
magnetic
about
line
it.
seems corrupted. Maybe I should follow it upstream to see what's going on.
Well, as long as you're enjoying it, because how's the game other than the performance? It is pretty. This character climbs like a Timu Nathan Drake. And then there's another character who just has a hole in his stomach and a hole in his oxygen tank, so you're just slowly walking between oxygen points.
Mission log. Still heading to that light reflection, traversing some
The
difficult
game seems to have forced motion blur,
mysterious terrain.
forced ray tracing.
This place is truly incredible.
It could be running
Interacting with the EM field this way? This
could
is
be running
beyond
ray
anything we had imagined.
reconstruction for all we
Did you
know,
see
because I
that
don't see
floating
any of
ice?
the like
Or the ice structures. Did you discover
like
more?
boiling that you get from RTX
I
stuff.
can't wait to talk about it with you.
So there's a very, very limited like graphics menu. And there's little to no like mods that can fix it. Indiana Jones ran fine for me though, like that's the thing. This is just they just saw, oh, we can build landscapes with dragging and dropping, and they did that. And then just didn't optimize it. Still looking for this stuff.
That's it? This one responds to my scanner. just fixed that line. Let's see if the other node reacts to the scanner now.
Also, the locked 30 FPS thing's doing my fucking head in because it was running at 60 when I tested it. The menu, 60. As soon as you go into gameplay, it's just like... It's like, fuck you. And the video overlay stopped working as well because I tried to update the app mid for the gameplay.
It's responding now.
So I'm thinking of not continuing my playthrough of this game after tonight.
Thomas, I can see
Mostly
the
because
reflection. It can't be far now.
there's a lot of issues. We'll see what the reviews meant about like the clunky controls, because that's what it feels like sometimes. The character is just
No one will ever find me.
really rough around the edges for like movement. Final Fantasy 14 is a weird one. What you need to do actually, because I had this weird issue where I was actually getting screen tearing, even like VSync and everything was enabled. You need to, it's one of those games where you need to go in and turn off full screen optimizations, because it caused screen tearing and like micro stutters. Beyond that, the game does actually run really, really well. See what I mean? This is me trying to find a ledge, and I have to like the slightest, you know, direction I need to be pointing on the stick for that.
Too small to be the pod.
Like that game runs so like Final Fantasy 14 runs so smooth. I run that game in DLAA for the extra sharpness, because it looks really nice when it's like extra crisp. So I'm playing the game basically higher than 4K. Apparently there is a fault. I don't know if your NVIDIA app's up to date, but there was like an update to fix what some of its stuff was saying. Need to get on Final Fantasy and do my 7.5 stuff. I think we're getting more Hildebrand content. Oh yeah, the Hildebrand, it's a quest, it's like a side quest, and it's just this ongoing like story. I don't know if anyone's ever told you about Hildebrand. Just installing the update now. Yeah, so there's stuff in the patch notes about the overlay that supposedly fixes it.
Definitely not the pod. What is it then?
Yeah, this character's just like a big climbing simulator. I think it's just the bread and butter of her gameplay. And then she mutters things to herself. Go piss, girl. Nobody's been on this planet before, yet there's walls with like scratch marks on it to show you that there's like a shimmy point. Don't think I'm meant to be on that. Don't know why that let me do that. That's the one I'm grabbing too. Oh.
Getting close to the truth.
Grab the ledge. There we go.
Well, hello there. Can't say that I expected to see you. All right,
What the fuck is that?
you're coming with me.
So what was this box we picked up?
How did you end up here? Don't remember us sending any autonomous Scanx probes. Technical difficulties. I see. I'd very much like to know what's in this memory of yours. Aren't you supposed to have a short range? Only a few miles. Oh, there! Tread marks! Maybe I just need to follow them. And then, well, we'll see.
Follow the tread
Here's the
marks that
trail.
you can barely fucking see.
Mission log. The light reflection wasn't debris from Thomas's pod, but a damaged Scan-X unit. Problem is, it's not one of ours. It shouldn't be there. Limited autonomy and range of device suggest something impossible. It doesn't add up. One way or another, this rover had to come from somewhere. And I'm gonna find out where. You again.
Was I not allowed to make that jump? Is that what the problem was?
You again.
For me to go, I think I have to make that jump. I just need to be extra careful about the climb. No worries. What level did you end up at? Say 23. Good, wholesome level.
Damn it. You're not just fast, you're clever too.
Once you get the chocobo, you'll introduce the way. Have you got around all the cities yet? Yeah, you done all the intros.
Easy does it.
Straight then, as long as you're able to teleport around the place now. Chocobo will be a big help too. Chocobo, you can obviously summon to help with your quests too. Like it does combat, you can sell it to like tank, healer, DPS. There's like a whole talent tree for the Chocobo as well. But it only lasts so long, then no one ever uses it again. It's good for like obviously solo quests because sometimes one of the trickier parts, like if you're like questing as like a healer, you can't do as much damage, so you need like the Chocobo to help with damage checks for some of those like some fights. Good for like doing fates as well.
Or are you trying to guard
Sadly, you can't
something?
bring it into like the story quest bits. It actually tells you to like get rid of it because it thinks you're in a party when it's there. So it'll tell you you need to disband your party.
Damn it. Won't let go.
And you can change the color of your Chocobo by feeding it certain foods. And there's a whole bunch of different like barding for it, armor and stuff. I don't think Chocobo has its own backpack too, so you can toss random items and do it.
Holy shit. I really thought it would get me. kid. Thomas, watch your back. A facility? No, it can't be. We were supposed to be the first. What's going on here? There they are.
Thick fog enjoyers in the chat.
Geysers. We hypothesized about this. It might explain how life could survive in this condition.
Double thick fog.
Better give them a wide berth. They're impressive. Resistance. Are they studying the magnetic lines with those spectrometers?
Probably in the fog. It's more or less steam from these geysers.
Wherever the tracks go.
Sure, there's gonna be tracking little tracks from a droid.
There they are.
Yeah, seen that. Unfortunately, this game isn't on the list.
Damn it! The guys must have
Overshot it! She didn't fall to her death. Gravity just hit her an uppercut, that's all.
There they are.
It's not the fall that kills you.
Damn
It's
it!
suddenly stopping.
The guys must have destroyed that bridge.
Probably install the NVIDIA patch after this.
Let's not screw this one up. Not after all this time. Whew. That was a close one. Dodged it.
Or... She's like, dodge that geyser. Also dodge that ledge you were meant to fucking grab, idiot.
There they are. Damn it! The geyser must have destroyed that bridge.
Dodge me ever playing this game. Imagine fucking buying this game. Imagine being some poor bastard that bought this.
Let's not screw this one up. Not after all this time. Whew. That was a close one. Touched it. Holy crap! Mission control? I'm walking into what looks like an outpost. I repeat, a man-made, possibly inhabited structure on Persephone. I won't ask why we didn't know about this. That's a conversation for later.
It's a brief moment. We had a high frame rate and then it stopped. Clearly something loading in that's like trying to hit me FPS.
Hello? Anybody here?
Any frames?
It's a complete remote facility. What is this place? And who's in charge of it? Whoever they are? Looks like they have everything they need for their research. Oh, wow. The mystery crew must have been here for a while. I bet they were after the source too. Glaciomagnetic Research Station. That must be where I am. New Horizon Base. Who are these people? They can't be Isa, or we would have known about them. I need to tell Thomas. And now the mission to Persephone before ours. This changes everything. Let's see what's downstairs. Hello? Is anybody there? Guess I'm gonna have to invite myself in. We all have our reasons to fight for the future. Is it true, Dr. McKinder? Were we right about the source after all?
Project Aphelion is going exactly as planned. The incision at the source is complete. The subsequent rise in water temperature is encouraging. The increased nitocide count in the vicinity is, in my opinion, irrelevant. My recommendation is to maintain the separation of the source. The energy surge downstream is key to transforming the area into a sustainable habitat for humans. Talk to you soon, Dr. McKinder.
The source? A habitat for humans? That's gotta be why the planet's melting. They're raising the temperature of the water. They were figuring out a way for us to live here. That means it can be done. That means there's hope. Let's try this. A little more focus. That's it. I knew that Black Onyx had a story to tell. Bacterial life on Persephone. From a moon collision millions of years ago. Another lab. Outside. Okay. One thing at a time.
Had another run-in with the Nemesis in the northern sector. I escaped by a real miracle, thanks to one of those magnetic anomalies we sometimes see in the snow, you know. Well, guess what? The stupid beast was all over it, like it was catnip. So I got away while it was distracted. No idea what that anomaly is, or why the Nemesis loves it so much. Gotta ask Kano if her experiments could have something to do with it. But imagine if we found a way to neutralize the Nemesis with it.
He must be talking about that thing that chased me. If there's a way to distract it with a magnetic anomaly, I wonder if the EM scanner would work. If only I could ask this mystery crewmate. Until then, I'd better look out for those anomalies. Hold on. Have I checked everything here?
I don't know, have you? So I need to go back upstairs.
This looks like my rover. Now, is there a manual somewhere? That's handy. Now I can fix the rover upstairs.
Repair the rover. Okay.
Time to give up your secrets, at last. Let's see. A broken circuit. That's why the memory card is stuck. Ready? Voila! What does the ice sample have to do with the anomalies? And what are nitocytes anyway? Microorganisms, maybe? I saw another lab outside. Bet that's where I'll find answers.
I'm curious how many chapters are in this game.
I wonder what happened here.
It'd show up if you're not gonna allow me. It's about 10 hours to complete. Good luck to you. How granular do I need to be? Not much.
Very handy.
Well, wasted the first hour basically of this game fucking trying to get it to have a normal frame rate, but you know how things are. Not at the minute. Missy was saying that 2v8's back, so it may just be DVD tomorrow. I'll need to find something a bit more,
Let's see what's cooking over here.
you know, fleshed out to play for next week or the weekend. So I'll be working Thursday, Friday. Saturday we have a rest day, so it'll be Sunday. We'll be like stream that after tomorrow's.
New Star's logo, but no Isa. Whatever they did at the source, it changed the EM field, and they wanted to understand how. Where are you now, Dr. McKinda? Did you find answers? You clearly thought the answers were in the ice. Well, maybe with this spectrum amplifier I can unlock them for myself. Thomas, your lucky charm's working. Persephone's Aphelion is decades away. Clearly, these people had long-term ambitions. Conscious design shaping Persephone's landscape? It sounds crazy, but I've seen it with my own eyes.
Something's over here fucking giving it stacks.
An EM field expressing consciousness. What are they talking about? Shit! It followed me here. If I could just keep it away for long enough to make it back to the main building. Yes. Just need to find the right frequency. Because the eyes attract magnetic lines. Beautiful. It's trying to say something. There's definitely some kind of symbiosis here. No way around. Damn it. I just needed to go away for a second so I can escape. Hold on. What did that? Another one of those magnetic anomalies. But I haven't seen this type before. That must be the anomaly the guy was talking about. To distract the creature. Incredible. It actually worked. Quick now. All clear. Let's see to that spectrum amplifier now. Would the grapple work for this?
He said it's a grapple point.
Another useful trick to know.
Should've took that helmet off pretty early for a chamber that's meant to be
Thomas, I
repressurizing.
have so much to tell you. You won't believe me, but I found a lab. A fully equipped lab. I may have found something that proves the source is habitable. I need to conduct an experiment to be sure of it, though. And after that, I'll meet you at the source. You'll see, Thomas. We're about to make it. We're going to keep our promise.
I can't bother getting up for work tomorrow.
So this is a spectrum amplifier.
I'll take it up at
They
like
design
fucking
it
12 or
to study
something.
anomalies in the EM field. Let's do it then.
You would die if I fucking Parker space, all that shit. It's just 3 hours of training for software that doesn't work. So I think it's gonna be 3 hours of us complaining about all the problems with it.
Thomas? Are you okay?
Shit.
Throws nothing, and you're watching him.
really hurt. Thomas, tell me where you are. Tell me. No, no. Fuck. What are these visions? Some kind of particle effect from the magnetic network. They do not obey the laws of time. Like, some residue. Or an echo. The first time I saw you, you just discovered something. You wanted me to see it. You found the base, didn't you? You'll bleed out before you make it to the source.
Ariane. I don't know what this is, but it changes everything. This would blow your mind. You've got to come here and see this. Mission Control, I have confirmed visual on what appears to be a settlement. I have no idea how this is possible, but whoever they are, they
It's
must
gonna be
have
one of these
supplies
things
and
where they're
arms.
just like in different fucking periods of time or something. Turns out
Especially
humans have already
answers, right?
settled thanks to their initial mission, but they're stuck here at the same time.
Let's find out. Hope 1, Officer Thomas Cross to unknown base. Do you read me? Thomas Cross to unknown base. EZ-led mission Hope 1 in distress after emergency landing. In need of immediate medical attention. Do you copy? Over. Just how many people are stationed here? Let's hope they're the kind who'd put the kettle on for a guest.
So it's the kind that has fucking oxygen tanks.
No power. That's not good. An old machine dying on the job.
To go in here.
No luck here either. The main power's offline. Does that mean everyone's gone? Looks like I'm not the only one locked out.
So this is more or less this guy's entire like gameplay loop is babysitting his oxygen meter.
Here too, the ice is almost gone. This is way too fast.
Yeah. I need oxygen and then I can make that run. If you want to, you can literally go into the gameplay settings and just turn off the oxygen requirement. If it just becomes a nuisance.
The radio tower. Does that mean there was a time when you could send transmissions in Persephone?
Run, Forest.
No choice. If I don't find an oxygen tank, it's the end of my illustrious career.
Lucky for you, there was one right here.
Ah, locked. Walls, closed doors, radio silence. What are they hiding from?
Again, it's a don't nod title. So you need to remember its story first before the fundamentals of gameplay.
There. The fence is broken. That's my way in. Okay then. Let's have a look. Come on, come on.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Bingo.
Vampire crawlers is too addictive. You were saying last night it's 2 hours of your life just disappeared playing it. I had to put down fucking Vampire Survivors because, again, even that
Charles
one,
Cross reporting from unknown.
it just
I found the main
gets its
generator.
fucking claws in you.
But someone switched it off by manual override. Now, why would they cut their own power? I'm on my way to investigate the interior. Oh, and I suppose I'm in urgent need of an oxygen tank, and ideally a med bay. But otherwise, all good. Cross out. System locked down. Hello? Anybody? Somebody help. I'm an ESA astronaut. I'm badly injured. For fuck's sake, I need help! Why would the whole base be under lockdown? Any reason you can think of is bad.
You think it might be more addictive than Survivors?
I'd say this place has been abandoned for a long time.
What makes you say that? I
Definitely looks like
briefly had a look
invincible
at it, but I don't totally know what's going on with the gameplay. The loop and the music's just very on point. I may have to take a wee look at it. Where the fuck am I going? Top up my oxygen and then I'm gonna go for like a run around the side of the base. Quick runs that make it like sure another run will only take 5 minutes, 3 hours pass. It's exactly what fucking Survivors was like. You're like, just one more quick run. I only have to get like this one thing to unlock this character. And then the next thing you're on like the best run of your life. There's no stopping you. Alright, there must be another entrance on the other side. It's first person. Yeah, I've seen like a little bit of it. It's like you go into the rooms or something and then you just choose like how to do combat. And then you obviously pick random cards or something.
Ah, the rovers have their little way in, at least. I wonder if I could get in that way. I'd be a tight squeeze, but I'm still fit, yeah? That rover on the workbench. That's my way in. Found you. I should connect to an air tank before I do this. I'm afraid you've still got work to do, mate. T-1000. I know I've read the instructions. Come on, Thomas, think. This is the part that triggers the rover hatch. This should get me through that hatch. Let's hope I can fit my old carcass inside. God, I'm too old for this.
Find a fucking replacement oxygen tank or something. Something's in here with me.
Hello?
Gotta go investigate the danger.
Hello? Hope One, Officer Thomas Cross. Anyone here? I'm in need of immediate medical attention. Fairly alarmed here.
Very empty locker room.
Look at all this. Clearly there was a crew here. The question is, where are they now? McCallan, McKinday, Callow. At least a 6-person team. All these people can't just disappear. Can they?
The suit's full of holes as well. It's as if someone's been fucking around.
These are definitely older model spacesuits than ours. Prototypes, maybe.
What is the status of the drilling equipment, Dr. McKindo?
All deployed, Commander. What's on the menu tonight? On your side of the planet?
Persephone salad again, I bet. Malcolm's roasting gourds or something from the greenhouse.
Sure, those cables just receded into the ceiling.
What the hell?
Did Sephiroth do this?
Oh, shit. Mission log, Thomas Cross speaking. I'm inside the unknown facility. No signs of life, but something's wrong here. Power down, place in disarray, and I'm pretty sure I'm seeing human blood. And there'll be more if I can't find a med kit. Looks like they left in a hurry.
Free Shavakadu.
Yeah, that's locked. What's the code here? What's this place?
Personal log of Project Aphelion's botanist, Malcolm Spring. I'm reporting on the Marcus McCallan incident. The official company position will be that there was, I think I'm gonna be ill, an accident of an unknown cause. But we know the cause, we know it. And then, locking the body away like that? It just doesn't sit right with me. The commander said it was to prevent further distress. But I think he just doesn't want everybody to see how it happened. I didn't like the guy, but he deserves a proper burial. While we still can. The plants are all dying. It feels like the beginning of something really bad. Officer Spring, out.
Locked away? What's that all about? Incredible. It looks alive. Not. How can this plant stay frozen in here?
So you need the code.
The first crew on Persephone. I thought that was supposed to be us. They look well enough here. What happened to them?
Is that the code? 2061. No, because it's like
Nope.
a 6-digit code.
Great. Doesn't recognize my navigator. Not sure what I expected. Crew quarters. I wonder if anyone's there. All right, I'm here. Locker room.
There's like a whole other section to this place then. Oh, the code must be somewhere.
Does feel like a long time since anyone's been here. Are they hiding somewhere? Should I be hiding too? These are the same type of machines Ariane and I trained on. We had no idea all this would be here. Project Aphelion? I've never even heard of it. This is unreal. New stars behind this. Probably all privately funded. Then, what's the big secret? You'd think they'd be crowing from the hills about being the first Persephone.
Code must be in the crew quarters then. Seems like a lot of unnecessary backtracking for a code.
Anybody home? Empty. Of course. Feels like I'm intruding.
I just feel like the team's starting to lose focus. Yeah? Have you smiled today? Done your circulatory exercises? Stop.
Looks like they're having fun. I don't think... Really missing Earth right now.
Is that our code? 282045.
Nope. Right.
Okay. Interesting way to format
Onwards.
that.
Oh, shit. Damn it. What happened here? Oh, that thing is giving me goosebumps. Is it even ice? You must be Marcus McCallan. I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Hi. I'm Thomas Cross. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now, my data.
En route to talk some sense into Malcolm and find a solution to this nidosite problem of his. You can't trust a gardener to grow plants, apparently. Between this and just constant questioning, bunch of morons I'm working with. Failure isn't an option. The entire fucking future is riding on this. And with Hope One arriving in a few months, we can't allow any more... Hello? Anyone in here? Malcolm, Diana! This isn't funny! What was that? Oh my... Oh my... No! No!
Shit, that... Was that recorded when he died? Just how long has New Star been up to something behind our backs? I could try to open that door now. I'm Commander's son again. Audio about Officer Thomas Cross reporting. Well, I've met a
That's
member
no
of the
worries.
crew
We'll be
here.
wrapping this up shortly anyway. We're quitting time.
He's dead. I'm a bit poorly myself. I found him locked inside the commander's quarters, but I'm still not totally sure how he passed. I recovered his navigator so I can access the med bay. That's me out.
See him? That's me out as well. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with this because the fucking frame rate is just annoying the shit out of me, so I will play around with it. But it's probably gonna be DBD tomorrow or something else. See how I'm feeling. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this. I will see you all later. Have a lovely evening. I'll be back tomorrow at 10. Goodbye.